Alright, hello everyone, welcome back. It was supposed to be a video, I promise. I just got really behind today. And, well, I mean, here we are with a video, or a stream, so. What are we doing here? I got all the insurance back, so now I'm just trying to, like, figure out where everything goes. There's so much stuff. SVDs came back, or at least this one did. The helmet's basically gone. I mean, if anything, I'm gonna take these off. Alright, take these off because they're useful. But like, dump the helmet. No, you know what? I will repair this. What's my guy look like right now? He looks kind of silly, but you know what? Not horrendous. I'll keep that actually. All the SVD mags. Sell this, maybe? Whew. Chuck this in here for now. This is a problem when you're away for a little bit. And then you get all your insurance back and you're like, what do I even do? Right, I've got these mags. There's at least one, maybe even two mags lying around somewhere around here. Okay. That helmet's kind of okay. I'll probably just dump it. Whoops. I have to repair this, otherwise he won't buy it. Sell this. Sell. No, you know what? I'll keep it. Keep these. Keep these in case I need backups. There's a random magazine just lying around here. Can I check this in here? Yes. We put it sideways so we can fit more. Okay, we fit all our stuff in here. Okay. Basically any backups we need are in there. I've got some packers laying around because I had that quest for getting kills with packers, but those are all done. I'll chuck this here because it's funny. This has a flashlight. It does not have a flashlight on it, but it can. It just doesn't need this. This is a very specific mount. I have all these quad eyes flying around. It is certainly a problem to have, huh? I've got ammo, armor, meds, extra ammo. This is gonna be annoying to do. Hang on. Okay. But how's it going for you guys? How was your weekend? This is not gonna sell. No. Who wants what? He won't buy it because of both of these. Oh, he just doesn't want that helmet for some reason. He's really funky with that stuff, isn't he? It's fine. US dollars is good enough for me. We should be good to go. We'll go to the hideout to pet the cat for good luck, because I don't think we did last stream, and that's how we just got absolutely decimated the last two streams. Just death after death. Hello. I'm gonna go to the next one because that one's actually too chill. Go find this cat. Hello, cat. Hello, there you are. There we go. We pet the cat. We're all good to go. If all these guns just sitting here on the wall, and they're probably going to stay there on the wall, at least for now. Okay. So let's take a look at our tracked tasks. We have Kings of the Rooftops, which is just get some sniper scavs. If we get them, great. I don't really care otherwise too much one way or the other. Test drive part 2 is just we need 10 more PMCs on streets with this specific setup for the SRN2. I honestly could not care less about this, and because it's also related to, or it's not a thing for Kappa, I'm not even going to bother. Is it Intimidator for the headshots? Yeah. That can be done anywhere. We get aim drills and assault rifles +3. Right? And then we also have the ability to craft 760 by 39 BP rounds. Plus we get some XP, because right now, realistically speaking, we need... Basically, level 48 is the highest specific gated quest for fence for the collector quest. Now, we haven't even done like 60% of the quests. How do I know this? Because I believe the wiki says that about 60-ish% of all the Kappa quests required, you get access to the collector quest. So, definitely going to have to do a passover for that. Yeah, like 8 AM is fine. And sure, we go on inside. My guy has this really weird sort of green tan going on about him. He looks meh. He looks okay, I guess. I was playing the new Battlefield last night with some friends. We played for quite a few hours, and honestly, it's the first time in over about a decade I've been able to play Battlefield, I'm gonna say like semi-seriously, because obviously, you know, like, we're there to have fun, but that doesn't mean just we're not gonna completely mess around, right? Like, obviously, you know, you're playing to both to have fun and to win, right? And man, it was real good fun. A couple things do need a bit of a passover. The defibs, those can be done like instantly. There's no charge up. At least with the other stuff, there was a bit of a charge up. Even like, because I think it was you just clicked, you gave them 30% health back. But if you clicked and held until it beeped, you gave them their full health. And anytime lower than that, it was like proportionate to how long you held the button down. But here, yeah, you can do that. Or you can just sort of quickly spam zap, and you can revive. I'm not even joking. Like 5 or 6 people, if they're all like piled together, you can revive them like in in about 2 seconds. Or the other Battlefields, there was an actual animation, right, that stopped you from basically spamming the defib. So that needs a bit of a rework. The law is decent kind of for armor, but it definitely needs a pass through. Do I need to go to the shopping mall? Is the building he's talking about with pistols? Never mind then. Yeah, sorry. It needs a definitely a pass through with the law, because the warhead on that is horrendously. It's horrendous. Okay, I hit a wall, like a destructible wall, with the law, and it didn't do anything. I hit it with a hammer, and it blew up. Like the wall. Okay. Right, like I'm not saying every rocket launcher system has to have the ability to do everything. But I mean, in the previous Battlefields that had the law, if you hit a wall, or even a person, it was going to do some damage. Here, like, the rocket trajectory is kind of funky, but I don't care too much about that. It's just the fact that if I hit a guy, and it does literally nothing, why? Okay. I didn't even realize he was walking. Yeah, let's repack some of the mags we have. And by some of, I mean literally the only mag that we've used. Hopefully Kollontai or Kaban are not here, because I am very much not, like, with at least with the SPT, I've got the range to and the power to take him down. With this, I gotta get real close. I mean, I can take him down, yeah, but it's you gotta get close to make it really happen. I go around this whole building to go find this dude that I just took out. There you go. With the Vector in 45. Got a nice little helmet. I'll dump these, but I'll take the backpack. It's in okay condition, I guess. I'll take some extra meds. He doesn't have any food or water that I can tell. What ammo do you have? I think that's just regular ammo. I'll take your grenade. What is this? Laser match is actually not horrendous. You know what? Whatever. We'll just leave that alone. We don't really need that. Basically, we're going PMC hunting. And we're going to stay away from Lexos. Because the grenade launcher hurts. As we found out the hard way a few times. And I think he did have the PKM on him, which is a true tearjerker. Oh my god! Ah! I forgot the armband. I knew I was missing something. Trying to look for some food and water while we're out here. And that's not it. Take cover. I have no way of pushing him. hop a propofol. I'm gonna run across, sprint across this street here. Oh, please don't shoot me. Ow, my stomach's gone. I don't have anything for a heavy bleed, so I have to use this. Yeah. It doesn't have enough to stop a heavy bleed. Oh boy. Do I have any drugs? No. I do not have any drugs for a heavy bleed. Does this guy have drugs for a heavy bleed? Please? Yeah, we'll stuff it with toilet paper. Or is this... Here was me thinking there was like a Xeno in there. I was about to say stuff it with sealing foam. Thought I was gonna be able to get some cover from that. Unfortunately, the glass bus stop. Where'd this guy go? Ouch. My arm's gone now? Get out of here. Bro, jump through the window, stupid. Oh my god. Oh, this is not good. I'm bleeding faster than I can do anything about it. And I don't have any injectors to at least temporarily stop the bleeding. My arm's gone, my stomach is gone. I can't do surgery because I don't... Like, I mean, I can. Do the stomach so I don't have to worry too much about the food or the water. Oh. The bleeding! This is not good. The bleeding took my stomach out before I could heal. So I got free surgery for nothing. What do I even do? I don't have any morphine. I'm gonna take the other propofol. It'll help a little bit. Yeah. That's something. Sometimes you can find something in here that'll help. Never mind, it's empty. Of course it is. And when you're at a thing, you don't get stamina back when you're at energy. This is not good at all. Why is it that whenever you need meds, there's no meds around? I don't have enough meds to keep this up. I like this poster. Can I have it? Are you really telling me there's like no loot at all in this little mall? Somebody. Ow. This guy better be the answer to my prayers. Food, yeah, I guess. We'll eat it. A pineapple juice? I mean, heck, I'll take that too. Alright, that'll help us give us some energy. Oh my god, yes! I have good news. In like a minute, we will be back in this fight. At least temporarily. Turn the flashlight off. Oh my god. The stomach is down to 8 now. Oof. I gotta do some more surgery on my arm. And the thing has just disappeared. Because this is the second time we fixed the stomach in this raid. Yeah, it was stupid to try to go with the CMS. Where's the nearest exit? The flare exit to our left here. I could do that. Check that there. Let's not do it this way. We go. Oh, signal flare area. Please work. Hope for the best. Okay, good. Ouch. Oh my god. Oh, and that counts for house arrest part 1 and broadcast part 2, because we didn't actually get out of streets. Oh, I did get one of them. Interesting. Yeah, ouch. I love when that happens, when you hit resume the music, and it's literally right at the end. I dropped a couple mags. I don't really care.
Sage, the life you give. Do you ever wonder where it's taken from?
Okay, chuck that in here.
Sad fool standing in our way. Keep your focus.
Meds. I've got a few grizzlies lying around. Can destroy that, that's fine. Take one of these. I don't know why I stopped bringing them. There we go, reload that. Did this work? How does that look? That actually looks pretty good with the eyes. That looks good. Okay. First and foremost to get this. Don't forget about that. House arrest part 2. You can take a look. Okay, surveillance. And watching you. Let's take a look. What do those need? Oh, great wiki. I know that was required. Surveillance is not. And we need the Concordia security room key. And we pick up the item, give it back. What do we get out of this? A military filter. And rubles. Not super interested. And is watching you required? I mean, like, if I'm gonna go past it, I might as well grab it. Watching you is also not required for anything. But we need Pinewood 215. And we get a little bit of money at it. Like, it's mostly like if we pass by there, then sure, why not? But otherwise, I'm not super worried. Do I have Pinewood or the other one? Oh, thank you for an RFB that I do not need. Or want, even. And an AUG with 10 round mags? What are you smoking, dude? Okay. 100 rounds of M855A1, which is good ammo, actually. Very good ammo.
No, I'm not afraid of being dead,
Okay. Trade. Yeah. Dump. Okay. I just realized he gave me an RFB and didn't give me any magazines for it. What do we need? We have magazines, we got ammo.
And if I find that I'm alive in any
We go back in the streets. Piece of cake. Guess not.
strongly take leave to doubt it.
But we made it up to 46. So very cool.
One can't live without fear. The question, what is your attitude towards fear? I didn't pick this fight, but now I'm in it. I'd like to give it my best shot.
The helmet's taking a beating, so we might have to swap it out soon. I'm gonna keep going until I finish test drive part 2 for this stream. So hopefully we get it done soon, because I do plan on at some point, like I'll probably take I don't know, an hour or two after I'm done the stream and then come back and start recording for tomorrow's episode. It depends on how long this stream goes. If it goes very long, I'll probably just have to get up early tomorrow and do that.
Possibly resisting. No. You feel as if you're drowning in passivity.
Okay. For next week, where am I? Oh, okay. I'm in there. That's not too bad. For next week, on Monday, I have an appointment, which is not going to sort of interfere with the time, but depending on how it goes with, you know, my day, I should on the Sunday record for Monday, but in the event that I can't and I have to record on the Monday, it's going to be a shorter episode, or I don't know if I would. It might be a stream if it needs to be. Depends on how bad it really is. Because again, ortho appointment. We're getting towards the end, so they're doing like, you know, once a month to just check everything. And it's like they're all honestly the worst. Not the orthodontists, just like braces in general, right? Okay. Just because like the jaw kills, man. It's bad. Is that a PMC? It was. So the guy I killed earlier, I must have killed him with a grenade then, right? With that grenade I sent flying. Because it didn't count for the SRM kill. Probably a scav over there. And I'm here. I can go take a look at the door. I don't know if I have the key yet. That sounded very close. What the heck? Oh, that was a scav with the headshot there. Okay, that makes sense. What is going on? I'm gonna stay over here. There's 2 grenades we saw. One on the bus, one towards the arch. And take cover behind this door and reload. A full mag just in case. I'm stuck in a box. I was playing the Valor Mortis playtest. It was quite fun. I mean, like, I don't know if I would buy the game myself personally. I'm not a huge, as I've said a couple times, I'm not a huge fan of, like, you know, Souls-like games. I heard the shotgun. Okay, can't go up there. Can we push around this way? There you go. Over here, take a look. That must have been a scav. In which case I got the headshot for the scav. Then that means I did take out the 2 PMCs in the previous match. Interesting, okay. I can't go through there. Some very strong blinds. Sent a whole mag that way. I need to find the I don't like these Pinewood hotel stairs. I know realistically, if I go to the stairs that have the exit and go up, that'll take me where I need to go. Can you see that up there? What the hell? DMC? Possibly. Man, I've got no idea what the hell is going on over here. Oh shoot, you're right. My stomach was gone, so I need food and water. Oh, that sounds like the mounted grenade. Yeah, that's the mounted grenade launcher. Got a shotgun. Take the morphine. If anyone has any more Propital, I'll take that too. Something here? Not even. Okay, let's head towards the co-op exit. Because we can use those stairs to get up to where we actually need to be. Again, this is assuming I have the key. Does sound like there's somebody around here. Do I have the key? I do. This is good. 15. 14, 206, 215. Yes, I am live again. Welcome back. I like how it always ends up, oh, you know, I'm gonna have the videos, and, oh, whoops, sorry, I was streaming. Like, sorry, I was busy. I'm doing, trying to finish Test Drive Part 2. All sorts of funky stuff is going on right now. I'm convinced that there's somebody on the grenade launcher at Lexos, because I heard the very distinct sound of that. But I'm not sure if there's anywhere else on the map that could be. Hello. Whoever that is reloading right now. But I'm not sure what it is. Oh, it could be the 338. Yeah, there's only the 2 in Lexos. Okay, yeah. I'm here for something. I just don't know what something is. Oh, is that? Never mind. Found it. As a PMC. Don't know if I needed to shoot him that many times, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, I know there's the one in construction, and I think there's one somewhere else. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the very distinct sound of that machine gun going off. Those are just random small arms, but I'm pretty sure the really, really loud noise I heard earlier sounded semi-auto. Was quite possibly through 338. Oh, that's where I walked by this door, case in point, and didn't even realize these were the stairs I was looking for. TX-15. Doesn't he, if it had a thingy sight, I would be more than happy to take it with me. Another 2 machine guns or another 2 grenade launchers? Because those are very different concerns. I mean, they're both concerns, right? Machine guns, okay. I'll take these. I'm actually going to take these with me, unironically. Just in case. If I get something with magnification, I'm going to bring it in case I need... Oh my god. Although, to be fair, what's-his-face doesn't wear any armor, as far as I know. You know what? Maybe it's not the worst thing. Ah, yes. They do it on purpose. I'm gonna go hunt that down before, you know, so I can ensure it's safe. One by the mall. Yeah, the mall is over there, and it definitely wasn't the mall. Let's take a look. Nearly full is good enough for me. And that is truly exciting. Whoever that is has been going, like, basically they've been going on and on this entire time. I can't remember if I've ever actually had pomegranate juice, or if I have had, I don't think I've ever had it, like, just pomegranate juice. It's usually something like cranberry pomegranate or something like that. Because I don't get access to it very often. So, I can definitely say I can count on one hand the number of times I've eaten pomegranate, but I've definitely had more pomegranate fruits than I've had pomegranate juice. And that is only because that was a PMC. This guy? Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes, whatever the heck these guys are using are super loud. Wait, was it me who was loud, or was it this guy who was loud? Because I would wager it was this dude. The TX. Oh, the TX. Why is it so loud? Like, I know it's sort of loud by default, but that is a really good point. What do we have on it? Oh. Yeah, he's got the Annihilator. That'll do that. It also probably didn't help I was inside. I'm sure for all of Tarkov's audio faults. Actually did... Hang on, let me double check. He had some sort of something. It's really good for fleshy damage. It used to be better. He doesn't have any optics. Yeah, it is horrendous. It has like a penetration of like 3 or 4. Like, it's really not that good. Sorry, yeah, 3. But it's amazing for flesh damage. And because... Yeah. Oh, the BTR. I do have to go to... Oh, shoot. I gotta walk past Lexos. You don't think I can get in the BTR, tell it to cover me, and then aggro Dingus Me Pengus with his PKM... Oh, never mind then. With his PKM. And get him to come out. Because he did. They tried pushing me when I was in here with the SVD, right? I took him out, but then I got absolutely smacked by the grenade launcher, which is... There's somebody sitting on the grenade launcher. Sorry, this is going to be loud. Ooh. Somebody's on the mountain gun. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. I learned that the hard way. I need to get to house arrest though. I push around this way. Should be able to go through this pharmacy, I believe. Yeah. This game has a really great... Oh. I think that's a... You know, if I could aim, that would have been so much neater. That's definitely a scav. And that was definitely not a headshot. We're gonna push across. For one of the missions, yeah, you have to get something like 40 headshots on scavs. It's not like it's map ambiguous, so it doesn't really matter where I do it. But yeah, it's for Intimidator. Eliminate scavs with headshots. It's just something I'm keeping an eye on as I'm going. I don't think it's required for Kappa. Actually, no, I think it is. I did check, actually. And, you know, if I get it, I get it. If not, it's not the worst thing. No. Test Drive 2 is the 20 PMCs. I think I'm about at 15? Yeah, 15 is not too bad. This bear, every time. This one? Where am I headed? I hate this building specifically. Hang on. Watching you, I just need to get out and hand that over. Don't care about this, that's not required. Quite a few of these things aren't sort of required. Localize the warden's apartment, so I have to go upstairs again. That requires me going out here, doing the Macarena. You know. All sorts of funky stuff. This food only exists in one of 3 dimensions. Thank God it was a dimension. Thank God I had these multi-dimensional powers. Those were rounds from the construction site. One of these doors will take me, unless I went too early, possibly. I don't know. I hate this building specifically. Too much of a maze. Anybody out there? I could have sworn I had the key to get up here. That or the door was open last time I was here. Which, now that I'm thinking, is a very distinct possibility. For the door, one of the mods is, what do you call it? It's like door breaching. So if you have the right ammo, it's the correct, it's a compatible type of door, you can just sort of shoot through the door. Like, apparently that one doesn't work. But that one does. I don't know how, I don't know why, but some doors work and some doors do not. Top up this mag. What do I have? It's not full. About half. About half. So we'll consolidate this ammo. Okay. Reload this. Top it up. It's probably not very much. I stand corrected. There was 8 rounds missing. Where is this? Is this in like the basement? Is that what I'm looking for? Like, what am I looking for here? Croutons. Oh, I'm definitely gonna need to get food and water. Well, mostly I have food, I just need water. And whatever house arrest part 2 is, probably this looks crazy enough, but it's somehow not the one I'm looking for. What do I need in here? I think it makes sense. This one? Nope. Not that one either. I do need water. There is the supermarket right nearby. We will check that. That's for the women's bathroom. Dead bodies on a staircase. Oh, there it is. So what is the body for? Okay. And then he... not watching you, it's surveillance. Oh no, that's something different. Which one is surveillance? Oh my god. House arrest is locate his apartment. Map. Okay. House arrest is above me somewhere. And the other one is in the basement over here. I have to get upstairs, which is the other doorway. Up the stairs. One of these doors. I don't have the key for it. And it is under here. It's not this one. It looks like this one. Yeah, it's this one. As with the show. Oh. I can. Oh, the third floor? Oh. I feel kind of stupid now. My vision's gonna be funky because I have no amount of hydration. Let me check these. I don't remember if these can sometimes have some water in them, right? Or any sort of hydration. I think. All utility is not a bad key. Yeah. What do we need? Can't go through that door. Can I go through this door? Of course not. You gotta go all the way around. We're here. Up to the third floor. I didn't even realize you could get up on the third floor. Okay, this makes sense. Please have something for me to drink. I mean, I guess I could drink shampoo. The beard oil is not drinkable. But that's not the... You sure? That doesn't look right to me. Well, considering I'm already dehydrated. Yeah. That's okay. I'm gonna leave this one alone. I'm not gonna waste any more time on this. Can I even get out on the right side? I got part of it done, yeah. I just don't... Looks like I don't have the key or whatever I need for that. Okay. One of the other things I have to work on is like headshots for sniper scavs on this map. The problem is the sniper scavs are literally nowhere. Did I take him out? Did I shoot him in the head? I'll check in a second. Come on, you're telling me this guy doesn't have water either? No, that count. Okay, everybody eyes peeled for water. Probably not over in this aisle. An AFAC. Heck, I'm gonna actually just eat the noodles because I can't get any more dehydrated than I already am. I have no more Propital to work with. I can check in the back, but I have to be careful over there. Come on. Get up on the... I can go through here. I had to lose... Oh. I gotta be very careful over here because there's a dead man. I did not cause him. Oat flakes with, of course. Eat those, I guess, because, again, I'm already dehydrated. Remember, if you have to prioritize one or the other, always prioritize the energy so you can sprint around. Can I get in here? Yes. Does it have anything? I don't know, but I do need to get in the basement. I didn't even know this was a place. I mean, it makes sense. And I do have the key for it. I'm gonna open this. Look, surprise, surprise, nothing. Thing is gone. Look, drink from there, please. Hey. Oh, look, a manual. I say that on purpose. My dad's been looking for a manual for ages at this point. It's very funny. There, the hard drive I'm looking for. Should take one of those painkillers. Does that give me any hydration? No, but it takes away hydration. Shoot. It's not good. You'd think you'd find at least 1 or 2 duffel bags around. Possibly. Where's the... Oh, you're right. The exit's nearby. Yeah, it might be worth going to the exit resetting. Like, if I somehow did find some water, you know, that'd be good enough for me to keep going, but... Give me the water, it's right there! This looks ominous. I like how it's such a trope to have, like, kids' areas be liminal spaces. To the point where you just see a kid area and you just go, nope, nope, we're getting out of here. Like, that is insane to me. Crash site. Interchange ways that way. Interesting. Imagine I loot this and it has like 3 bottles of water. That would be so good. Oh, no, it's just a diary. Oh. On the bright side, I got a bunch of healing XP. Headshot. Headshot, oof. What? Oh my god, the guy who was in the bushes! I killed Colentine, didn't even know. What is that now? Twice now I've killed a boss without realizing? I think the first time was Parmesan a couple like last week. And this was... I didn't even realize that was him. I was like, wow, this guy's taking a lot of shots, but like, I'm not using amazing ammo, all things considered, and the guy's far away, so ballistically, 9x21 is meh at best. Well, that explains so much. Yeah, he is. The thing is, both times I've killed him, I didn't even know it was him. Because he's just so, like, unassuming. I have this Epsilon container I don't know what to do with. Key tool. Should have all utility somewhere. There it is. DMS is almost gone. That's fine. Bring these out. Put these away. We don't need them right now. Need a full resupplier. Okay. Here? Yes. Yeah. I don't really know what it's for. I think it was for a quest, right? But yeah, I think I did that quest already. So it's, hopefully that's not required. That's not the marked key, is it? Oh, it can give marked room keys. Interesting. I need 4 more PMCs. It is the marked key. Yeah, I just have the marked key. Didn't figure that one out. Valence, give him that. Give him this. I just did these for giggles because I was there. Like, they give a little bit of random garbage, but don't really need them. I still think there should be some sort of marker on here. I did, actually, yes. There should be a marker somewhere on here that says, like, hey, this is required for Kappa, or this is not required for Kappa, like that sort of thing. Sure. It would just be, like, so much more useful. I mean, I guess. Because, I mean, realistically, how easy does it make it when you consider the fact that we already have this information, right? We have this information. It's on the wiki, right? You know what? True. Sorry, you're right. I don't think like Nikita does. I should, but I don't. What do we need? Water. We need water. And then I'm not going to eat or drink it now. I'm going to bring it in and then drink it. We'll buy 2 should be alright. That way we get some good XP for that. Are you missing anything? I seem to have dropped a mag somewhere. Oh yeah, that's right. It was an empty mag. Never mind. All my mags are accounted for. Tuck that in there. I only really need the one. Okay. And we head back in. Ooh, yeah, I guess almost 4 PM is fine. The collector quest, right? Is that specifically only once you've completed a certain amount of the Kappa quests? Because if that's the case, I really gotta start working on them because I don't have access to that quest right now, and we have less than a month before 1.0 comes out. So at this point, I think I'm just gonna have to stream basically Monday to Friday, and then just hope for the best.
Putting myself on the side of those men of medicine and science and reason who are trying trying to reduce it to something that is understandable, assimilable to reason, and that will be brought under control.
Hello. Let's see if we can find. I don't know. What do I have? I don't want to use jazz. Is Churning Beats any good? Is this one any good? Carl Casey. Am I allowed to play Carl Casey on streams? Allegedly, I'm allowed to, but I don't know. Turn this off. Where are we? Close to developer secrets. And then broadcast part 3 naturally is on the other side of the universe. Open sesame, please. That is an AK. Maybe I should go towards the developer house instead. Right, like the PMCs somehow always tend to find me. So I proceed to go the most awkward way to get to where I need to go. That's the Dark Assassin guarantee. Oh. Oh, I was hidden under the transit spot on the map. I was like, where is my guy? Below. You're right. Water. I was like, I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting here? The water. That is on a mounted machine gun. That's gotta be a mounted machine gun. Okay. I have been in here before. Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. Look, there's just a gun sitting on the wall for me. Do I want it is the question. Not really, because I don't want to accidentally run the risk of using the SR2M again. Or getting another PMC kill when I shouldn't. I wonder how accurate this place is compared to the actual Tarkov studios. Right, like Battlestate Games, there has to be a room that looks like this. Like, I'm sure this whole building is based very roughly on that building. That sounds like something Nikita would do. Aha. So I've been in this room before. I just didn't know why I was in the room. What am I doing? Oh, I just have to get out. It's like a torture room in the bathroom. Is this somebody's like apartment and they're spying on like the person's family? Is that what this is telling me here? Alright, they'd tie up the guy and basically be like, hey, look. We are watching insert family member. Ooh. Push right up against this van. That is a scav. Of course it is. I'll take the replacement morphine. I wish somebody had a replacement Propital. I came this way. I don't want to go towards Lexos. Proceeds to essentially go towards Lexos. But I'm not going to go to the right. I'm going to stay over here. We tend to find a good number of PMCs in this area. Saw a scav with the red sweater. Okay. This is a scab, but you see he has like this mustard sweater that looks very, very similar to a one of the PMC sweaters. Reload. It was a scab headshot. Is it just me? Or is, I know I said the wind is loud, but is the wind always this loud? There's a PMC. Like I said, the PMCs always tend to find me somehow. Company director's room, sure. I think I had this key already. Do I want it? Kinda not really. I mean, it gives me some magnification if I need it, which again is very useful. I'm gonna put this there. Double book. Another grenade. Slick's not too bad. Bro, were you joking? Orange tips. Orange tips are which ones? Oh, not very good. Should be able to cross the street fairly safe. Approximately 25. Chamber check. Why does it seem like there's never any sniper scavs? But there's only seems to be the one around the cinema. Because the wiki says that there's like 5 or 6 of them are on the map. Although it'd be a pretty good idea to go after them with a bolt action. To double up with another quest I have that is take out, I think it's 10 sniper scavs with bolt actions. Like, while using bolt actions, not that they have bolt actions on them. Can I get out here? No. I mean, 1.5 times is really not ideal, but it's better than 0 magnification. Like, barely. Somewhere in here. To figure out how to get in here. Is this the building with the really kind of creepy entryway? Because I'm not a fan of that entryway. Man, this map is huge. House arrest, I still don't have the key. I forgot to check to see if I have it anywhere. You can't go through this door. But on the main street, there may be a way in. Oh my god. This was the place I was thinking of. Really firing rapid fire me. Ouch. No eyes. Somewhere on ground level. Because I thought I saw something flash out there. Okay, that was a PMC. Duck back into here. Top up my magazine. And then what? I think there's a test drive part 3, and I believe somebody said it requires an AK of some sort. I think it's an AK-12, if I'm not mistaken. God knows what kind of BS that it wants there. For an 8R. I'm actually tempted to take the Vepr, because it's probably going to do better than that thing would. It probably has better ammo. I would be unironically partially tempted to take his helmet, but I can't put any night vision or anything on it. While World War III is going on, let's just drink a nice can of refreshing Tar Cola. Speaking of tar and things, Tarkov. Battlestate Games is celebrating their birthday, anniversary, whatever you want to call it, on October 15th. Now, obviously, I'm not getting paid by them, but it is 15% off of their stuff online. I don't know if that's only games specifically. I don't remember specifically the email that they sent. But if somebody was thinking about it and they're like, well, I don't quite feel like paying full price, which is, you know, obviously very, very human. Or if you were like, well, I want to buy it, but I'm waiting for a sale. The sale is about to be here in literally tomorrow. So this guy's playing like dueling banjos. What the heck is going on? I hit him. That was a PMC? Don't mind if I do. I can get a cheeky PMC over here. Then we get out. Ooh. Bad news, that's Lexos. That's why they're sitting there firing at each other like, you know, no end. Because it's all the thingy scabs. Hopefully this guy has some sort of a magnification. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure this is fine. What the heck? I'm not going crazy, right? You guys see this too? What is this? And the parent bastion dust cover. That's gotta be from a mod. What do you have? Dead Morose, don't mind if I do. Eat the Snickers bar. Some painkillers. Sorry, ibuprofen. They are painkillers. He's got the blue tips. Glad I decided to fire towards this guy with the SR2M. We need to go get one more cheeky PMC. I gotta be careful. Lexos, because basically they have them north and south facing mounted guns. And yeah, I've got ammo and grenades, but I mean, I don't necessarily have sort of magnification to do very much. This looks like it's okay to approach from. Like a relatively safe vector. Somebody in the bushes. Or it's the bushes themselves. It is genuinely the bushes themselves. This is allegedly safe to go in this way. Again, allegedly this is safe. You just need a key for this. You can try it. Yeah, it's worth a try. I wonder what the key for this is. Do I really want to take a look? Maybe. Thought I saw somebody moving over there. Take a second over here. Load. Careful. Get in here. Get in here. Oh, I see him. Oh! Get in. Okay. 2 down. I have a single grenade left, and it's an impact grenade. Going to reload. I'm going to close this door. I'm going to take stock of my magazines. More or less full. More or less full. About empty. Chuck that together. Put this in here. And we'll put it off to the side. And if we get a chance to drink or to repack, we will. But I'm not going to worry about that. The roof allegedly is safe. I gotta clear my way to the front again. Can I open the door from here? No. He's down. Good news. PMC is down. That's a guard on my left. Take cover. I can get up here. This guy might have some grenades. Oh! I think that's our boy Kaban. Gonna hold this angle. Reload. Gonna keep this angle. Gonna reload. Shoot. We've killed Kaban at some point. Reload. And that's why these guys are coming after me. Because I believe when you take out the boss and they've got scavs around them, they will charge you. If they're low, we'll put them here. We'll deal with the ammo later. I think it's safe. This better not be Kaban, because I'd be very annoyed. We'll top up these magazines. But we're going to run it till it's empty. This very carefully. Our front armor is gone. I'm gonna drop this for that. A lab's access card, don't mind if I do. Drop this for this. Take the morphines. I think I'm gonna keep the Vepr on me. Don't need any more morphine. Hit the grenade. So yeah, this was definitely a guard. Access key and a big backpack. I don't really care about the backpack that much. Okay. Take the grenades, because I think the AI can grab grenades, and I don't want them having access to the grenades. They're mine now. Those look like purple, so it's garbage, right? They're not bad. PP's not bad. PP's coming with me. Is that full mastery? Yeah, that's nice. That here, put this here. Give me that. Better quality. Maybe. Shoot, that doesn't come off. That one doesn't come off. Of course not. Okay, so we know for a fact somewhere around here Kaban is down. This guy had 2 double barrel shotguns. You gotta commend him. There he is. That's the big man himself. I love hollow points. Good. We got our revenge. Oh my god, it's so heavy. It's such a heavy gun. Oh. He's got a Bitcoin, the man does. Two of these. Lots of ammo. Okay. We're heading, gonna work our way out towards the crash site. First things first. Chuck a grenade out that way. There shouldn't be anybody potentially to come get me. They should all have charged me. But we'll get out. Take his dog tag and get out. Okay. This way. Work ourselves up against this wall. Run. That is such a good raid right there. Tempted to pop a mule, actually. You know what? Sure, why not? As a treat. There we go. Quite a bit more movement speed out of that. Run down here. Go to the crash site. So good. We got an accidental PMC who, like, it's like I said, the PMCs will come to us. I think the mule does damage over time. Yes. It was so good. $35,000 XP. Boom, boom, boom. 71-meter headshot by accident. Yeah, it took a while to get him, but we got him. You know what? It's genuinely not even worth the 96 rubles. A Bitcoin. Keep this around. This is so good. I'm taking the ammo. Grenades I'll just keep. Morphine. Do I have any in here? I have one. Gilbos. There's someone going to be screaming like, no, no, don't get rid of those. It's too late. I'm getting rid of them. You cannot stop me. Little Santaman. Here, we'll just chuck this stuff in here. It's fine. I am probably never touching 9x21 ever again anyway. Right. Where was the ammo box? There it is. Give me the ammo, yes. So good. So good. I don't even know if I want these. I just want the ammo. Look at all that PS. Like, that is, oh baby. That is good ammo. My SV98 is hungry and I am ready to feed. I'm just gonna chuck this in here for giggles. That was good. Dog tags, we got a few. Okay. Need that, and I'll need the other screen for something. Hang on. First and foremost, test drive part 2, done. Test drive part 3, he gives me the AK-12, and he wants me to go to Lighthouse with a... Oh, he gives me basically what I need. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay, developer secret part 1, done. Developer secret part 2. No, not right now. Jaeger broadcast part 3. Another broadcast? Bro, why do you do this to me? Woods. We don't want to go to Woods. I don't have to go to Woods. Here. What do I need on here? It's part 26, right? Sorry, part 25. There's no 26 yet. It is actually quite close to what I need it to be. We need to edit, build, swap this out for a saw grip, swap this out for this one. This is fine. Take the rear sight off, unironically. The magazine's good. The barrel's obviously fine. He wants this on here. Actually, hang on. No, so he wants that barrel instead, sorry. A TBL. And the DTK. And allegedly, this should be good enough to go. So we should be able to go to mechanic. Hang on, what is the problem here? The recoil is not great. What is he asking for? Hang on. Okay. Ergonomics, no lower than 10. Ergonomics is 0. This is... I have built it based on what the wiki has told me. Okay. 100 round box, recoil no higher than 950. Recoil's fine. Actually, that's a decent recoil. I just need to boost ergo up to above 10. Take off the bipod. That'll get me up to 3. This barrel actually does help. 7.5. Chuck that on there. Does it specify the saw grip? Whoops. Has to be that sight. Zenico handguard, which it has. The buttstock and the muzzle brake, which it has. Any tactical device, blah, blah, blah. So basically just whatever I can do to push it over the... There you go. That should... Okay, this should work now. Allegedly. Seneco handguard, buttstock, and muzzle brake, which it has. USP, it might have the wrong sight. No, that seems to be the correct site. What is the problem? Is it too heavy? Specs, it has to be over 60 durability, 11 or more ergonomics. Oh shoot. Okay. Chuck one of these on there. Should work. Okay, this should put it what I need. Please. Let's break the site. Okay, let's try repairing it. Please. How? The bipod has to be taken off, it says. Don't be attained by killing Kaban. If I I know the problem. I changed out the barrel, and the barrel doesn't accept. Got it. Or why would you put sights up there? Why? This might work. I hope it does. Why? Recoil's under 950. The ergonomics is exactly 10. If this works. Also, this is really funky looking, but it actually makes a lot of sense how that works. Right? Because sometimes when you have it deployed, you've got to put your other arm somewhere, right? Yep, that was it. Jack of all trades complete. Oh my god, more Bitcoin. No. Please, I don't want any Bitcoins. Give me a weapon case. Oh. What do I do here? Chuck that in there. It's funny. What do I do with these Bitcoins? Okay, first things first. We sell the stuff we don't need. Okay. Our own land. Turn these in. Some money out of this. Do I really need another weapon case? I would argue no. No, we also don't need these either. Okay. Ragman will take this. Here you go. Sell these. I don't want them anymore. I never want to see another SR2M as long as I live. He gives me the AK-12 I need. Do I really want? Not really. And Jaeger is going to give me some... I'm going to say some garbage. He gave me money, which is tantamount to garbage. I really don't want the Ash 12. Like, don't get me wrong, it's nowhere near bad. I don't want it. Which is probably something... Is it suppressed? You know what? Okay, fine. You've convinced me, Chad. I'll keep it. Got a 10 rounder in there. The 10 rounder is the same size as the 20s, by the way. Okay. Time to go to the hideout. To our magical store of bitcoins, where we have 3 more sitting waiting for us. Wonderful. You know where those bitcoins go? That's right. They go here. It's so stupid. Oh, that's hilarious. Vince, sir, do you have the GPS? No. Oh well. Huh. Where do I even want to go? Quality-wise, how is this? I have so much good ammo. Look, 270 rounds of BT, almost 700 rounds of BP, almost 400 rounds of PP, 120 rounds of 7 and 40, 30 of Eagleneck, BS round. I'm gonna just check the SP in there for giggles. You chuck the grenade launcher on there? No thanks. Not on your life. Yeah, let's take this off first. No, that's about the same. Pulling stock. Blah, blah, blah. No, those are fine. We'll go back with this one because this one weighs a little less. And we'll chuck here. We'll do this. That takes off more recoil, but it costs quite a lot of ergonomics. Anything that is an actually decent trade. Not that I'm seeing. That gives me a little bit. Like just a little bit. It's not worth the ergonomics for the recoil. None of these are... Actually, that one's not bad. That's the color soft version. I can get one of these on there. If I go for the thin butt pad, it's a little bit recoil down. I go with the thicker butt pad, actually. So I need this, and I need the suppressor. I don't need these side rails. I don't really need to put anything on there, but I will chuck one of these on. These don't do anything, so I'll just take them off. So where's the front sight? The front sight's up in the front. Okay. Get that up and running, so that's good to go. Chuck this in here. This is gonna go. So the question now What do I want to go for the end, finish up this Shoot Your Born in Heaven? I kind of do, actually. So you know what? Let's do that. I don't need the gazelle. I don't want the gazelle. There's a lot of loose rounds. Let's buy a couple more of these. I'll get 4 at a time from him, which is interesting. I'll put a 40 stack there is good. The rest we gotta just find a place for. Oh my god. Too much ammo. Suffering from success. Do I have any more of these lying around? I should have at least one somewhere. Got plenty of ammo lying around. Good to go. Not my favorite helmet to be wearing. I'm tempted to just sort of give her a break. Thick. Put this in here. This over here. And then we're going to retire this. Do I have any other ones lying around that I can use? Gotta be at least one somewhere. Not the shapeshifter. Unironically, no. Let's go shopping for a new helmet. Whoops. Perhaps not the white. Not the Neo Steel. The Tor is not bad, but the Tor is very heavy. Peacekeeper should also have some. Otherwise, I'm tempted to go with this one. You know what? This is just faster, I'm sure. I actually think that is a better helmet. I'm not 100% sure what you're laughing at because I'm sure there's a weird delay. Flux. To come in black. It's not. Yeah, that was in good condition. Where do I put that stuff? I check it in here. Yes. Can I put this in? What does it require? That's ops core specifically. Let me double check. Tarkov. Flux. Helmet. Surely somebody. That's the thing for the it's the Magpul M lock. Okay. 0.93. Sounds very specific, but that's what I'm looking for. There you go. That on here, and now we have a light. We're good to go. Okay. So we're going back to streets, perhaps? Sure. What else do I need while I'm on streets? Intimidator's fine. Broadcast part 4. Developer secrets. Not test drive. Don't care about that one. Ba-ba-ba. Alternative, no. You know, rooftops. House arrest. Let me double check what key I need for that. House arrest, part 2. The Checkanaya 15 apartment. Apartment. I haven't even seen it. It is worth how much money?
What do you mean, what's the feeling between the two magnets when you're
Okay. Should be good to go in.
It's an excellent question.
10:30 in the morning. Sure, I'll go in and I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
How does a person answer why something happens? Why something happens? And when you explain a why, you have to be in some framework that you allow something to be true. And so you begin to get a very interesting understanding of the world and all its complications. I can't explain that attraction in terms of anything else that's familiar to you. You say, how does it work? Work. How does it work?
I would argue that it was pretty good timing. the welding goggles really completes the look. I just realized I forgot to bring in any sort of headset. Not that it matters that much, but I mean, like, obviously. Oh, that was my wrist again. Obviously, it's nice to have them. So. Okay, so we need PMC headshots. House arrest is close. There's stuff naturally is on the other side of the map. The rubber chicken! It's a sign from God. This is just a weird place to spawn. Could you imagine if you spawned here when you're doing that mission? Where am I headed? This way. If we can get Kaban again. So much ammo. We'll see how many headshots we can get over here. Probably would have been better to go to Ground Zero instead. I was gonna say, naturally I went the wrong way. Well, this technically works. These make me look like I have beady eyes, which is hilarious. Ooh, thank you. Which is hilariously funny to me. It's genuinely one of those things where you sit there and go, is it stupid? Yes. But is it funny? Also yes. Therefore, it's worth it. No? Door 15. Presumably over here somewhere. Probably this one. There we go. This is all I needed to do? Oh, hello little cultist. How are you? And a cat. Ooh, a Probital. Just say, hey, this seems like a pretty decent loot store place. I got a cultist and a cat. You know, I wonder what else they have here. Probital, very good. Personally, more useful to me than the cat or the cultist. I should absolutely have put the like I gotta update this SV98. It's in good condition. I just need, I would prefer the more modern furniture on it. I wouldn't say no to suppressor either. Hit him. Yeah, I think I hit him. There you go. So by some miracle, your guy knows when your magazine is empty. Because when he reloads and the magazine is empty, what he'll do is he actually cycles the bolt back. Which is not something you would do unless you knew it was empty. So either your guy is amazing at counting. I mean, to be fair, he doesn't have to be all that good at counting. You only gotta count to 10, really. Which doesn't sound too bad, but when you think about it, like, if you're actively getting shot at, good luck keeping count, you know what I mean? Somebody out here. Oh, well, so much for trying to climb through the window. I gave it a shot. I think it's here. Is very much like the one of the worst places I could be for this particular area. Standing on the side, I don't have to worry about mines, but I gotta worry about all the mounted guns. Technically, I only need, was it like 10 more headshots or something like that? I gotta head to my east from where I'm standing now. Basically go down there. I do kind of want, like, to actively hunt PMCs because they need headshots. Right, like the other one's like, you know, they come to me and I can fire, no problem, CQB. This, I want to like hunt them for like the good angles, right? Like easier angles, rather. I don't have any meds. And the reason why is because I put my meds. That's why if you're going to put your meds somewhere, guys, put them in your pockets and not in your rig, unless you're constantly keeping them in mind. Here? No, it's over here somewhere. It's in the basement. I vaguely remember seeing this area, but I don't know why. Or what? No idea, but I was gonna take it. A bipod adapter? Whoops. That was a complete accident. Don't stand in front of me. Oh, there is a box over here as well. What do I got in here? Oh, nothing great. Okay. Go this way. Across the street, probably in Hive. And you cheese it without the key, perhaps? Does not look like it. No, it doesn't appear to be. Don't know what key I needed for that. I would kind of wish I looked it up. Oh well. House arrest. Developer secret. Honestly, it's probably the thingy house. Right, where the camera is stationed, I would imagine. Means we have to come back here. If that's the case, might as well try to get as many. My flashlight's floating. Try to get as many PMCs over here as we can. So there's a spot, like, remember there's a little room under the stairs. Is that for anything or is it just for giggles? Where did that come from? There's a USEC somewhere. I have no idea. Somebody shot at me with a tracer. Don't know where. Found him. How many doors are there for this guy to kick? Oh, I found that one. There's another one! How many of them are there? There you go. Trying to line up those headshots is a tricky... I hit him in the face for sure. I was thinking about getting that helmet. Do you have other meds, please? What the heck is this monstrosity? Oh, so you see his armor is 124 out of 193. So it should be lower. Let's see if change how that works. You know what? You're right. We'll test his own gun. Oh, they changed how that works. Interesting. 5 shots. Got a funky AK or SKS. When I said AK for some reason, I have literally no idea why. It'd be nice if one of these guys had a GPS on him. Oh look, meds. A PNB, whatever that is. And another grenade, don't mind if I do. You guys got like... You think he's enough of these? I'll take one with me just in case. Go check his friends. So that, hopefully, if we did our job properly, that should be 3 out of 5. He's got decent armor, but I sent him to me. There's the blue laser we saw earlier. I'm gonna take it actually. Just in case we had to get real up close and personal. Take his mags. Is that AP? EVP. Oh, that's actually not bad. It's empty. I'm gonna take these with me. And there's nothing he can do about it. All full. Good to go. About 15. What do we got here? 30, 30, 30. Yep. We'll swap our mag. And we'll empty this one. I think SP5 is one of those ones that's okay-ish. Yeah, it's okay-ish. Let's take a look at our tasks. Tasks. You're born in heaven. 3 out of 5 headshots. So if we can get 2 more, we can skedaddle out of here and come back later, or never. Maybe, who knows? Vehicle exit. We definitely have to go to the ground zero. That I'm definitely gonna bring the updated 298 explosions. Somebody's on the mounted gun. Do I want to take a look? They'd be pushing them. People from the grocery? Should be able to basically just go right up to here. Just not, okay, maybe not right up to it, but and chuck a grenade in. That'd be really funny. Have to be careful though. I had the flare if I needed to. All the stuff is down the bottom, like those exits. One more PMCs. Which is greedy, in all fairness. That is like prime Tarkov greed right there. Let's see, can we see anybody on the gun over here? There is nobody on the gun at this time, but the gun looks like has been turned. Be careful. So today we've somehow taken out both the street's bosses. Except one was an accident, and the other was a part of an accident. He absolutely destroyed our front plate for our armor for that, by the way. Not that we didn't necessarily deserve it, but just saying. Okay. The Pinewood Hotel is actually not too bad for thingy enemies, right? There shouldn't be anything in here. Because sometimes we've gotten a few PMCs out this way. Case in point. I'm hearing an AK down this street. Would be my left somewhere in this park. Oh, I saw something. Oh my god! Is it on the street? Yeah. Maybe 4. Pop our mags. Definitely an AK towards Beluga. This is an AK of some sort. 101. If anybody has a CMS, I would be happy to take a CMS off their hands. He's got something funky here. Like I took a Serv 12 in case I needed it. What is this? I've never seen it before, which is why I'm like, so what is this? I need to know. Like, I've never seen it. Anything good? Those are what? The RRLPS or whatever? RRLP, there you go, close enough. Easy to remember because it's trash. Like, I couldn't remember what the letters were, but I knew which one it was. Right? And it's that one, and you also have to watch out for the SOST. I don't know what the SOST means. I think something like, I don't know what the SOS means, but I'm pretty sure the T is tracer. But whatever it is, it's also pretty horrendous. What the heck? EP rounds for 9x39? Okay. Take them, sure. That's some firing going on towards where I came from. Something hefty. Is it? I think that's an M700. Just need to try to find it. Because I've heard that before and wasn't sure what it was. And it sounds like it shoots just slow enough to be a bolt action. You know, instead of the SV98 for the other mission. Uh-oh. Going to step back, as he is. If I push to the left, that grenade launcher shouldn't be able to get me. Oh, you see him? In there somewhere. I can grenade too, bud. Not quite as much though, but I can grenade. I don't want to go this way. Shoot. Someone over there has to have a M700. I just need a very cheeky angle on the gun. Like this, for example. He panicked and he pulled it in. He's in there somewhere. Which suggests to me the scavs are down. What I'm doing right now, do not do this. Okay, I'm going to take a painkiller just in case I need it. I'm keeping an eye very, very carefully on that grenade launcher. Ooh. This SV98, that's a scav. I got it with the bolt action. Oh! No idea. Not taking the chance. Well, it's good I got him. Happy with that. That bolt action kill is good because it's a sniper scav and it's a bolt action kill with a bolt on a sniper scav. Let's see if I can get, pull somebody. Didn't get the right shot on that guy. Otherwise, it'd be so good because that would have been like if I got a headshot on that dude, boom. Gotta be a PMC. Come somewhere. Come on. That's somebody in one of the mounted guns in Lexos. Oh, you cut across here. That's pretty cheeky. Hmm. This should be the back of like the pharmacy thingy building. Post office is... actually made me jump. Who is it? The scav. Absolutely terrifying. He hit my armor plate a bunch. But he brought me some more ammo for this, so that's nice. Thank you. Some more grenades. Just in case. Oh, he brought me some whiskey. Didn't take the way. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. We'll do one last check over at near the shopping mall. And then we'll head down to, I don't know, either the crashed house or the damaged, or the crashed house. The crashed site or the damaged house. I think I only need one more PMC. Bit of a shame. I could use the flare there. Not sure if I want to. Vision is because the ibuprofen is wearing off. Thank God it's not a acetaminophen or... Never mind, I'm not going to finish that. You like... I don't know, I feel like the northwest-ish, like the expo and stuff, like they don't seem to get a whole lot of play. By scavs or PMCs. Oh, don't make the same mistake, we'll go this way. Back to the road? Sure, why not? And get a cheeky area of the construction. I doubt I can see any of the people who are in Lexus, but I might be able to get like something. I wonder what this area, like this map is based on. Because it seems like all the maps in the game are based on something, right? And the Ultra Mall is based on a very much real... It's called the Mega Mall, like it's some sort of thingy complex in Russia. I'm curious as to like what this is based around. get out from here? Something tells me no. No, of course not. I would need a key to use that. Basically a shortcut. Go back out again. Towards the vet. Oh, good. You can open up the large gate. Don't think you can open up these gates, but that's okay. That's why this exists. Come on, you have to have one more PMC hanging around somewhere. Because of course it was. I have to be careful with construction though, because you usually get 2 to 3 scavs in there, and there is a mounted gun they can use. Somebody just shot at me and missed. There he is. Ooh. Somebody fired from Lexos. Reload. Ready to top up this mag. God, I hope this is a PMC. I have to be very careful how I push this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ugh. Oh. His body's not worth looting just because there's a minefield there. I don't feel like dealing with that. Okay. There was something funky going on here. Good. So Shooter Born in Heaven is done here, which means all we need is Ground Zero. Then Shooter Born in Heaven is completed. Okay, we'll head out to the... Do I want to do the crash site again? Yeah, sure. It's close enough. Then the question becomes, do I want to go to Ground Zero now? Can't go this way. I hit him. There you go. Thing is, I have to go to Lighthouse soon for Test Drive Part 3. Thought that was somebody. Turns out it wasn't. Sounds more like a jet. I'm still not interested. Get out. Water. It's good for you. So please drink it. Cool. I'm not gonna lie, I do tend to prefer making the streams versus the videos. One, they're usually more time efficient. Because if I was making a video, like if it was, say, a 45-minute video, maybe I would have finished about 10 minutes ago. Right? So it takes almost 3 hours to do about a 45-minute video, give or take. Whereas here is just boom, done. Right? House Arrest Part 2, done. Jaeger, Broadcast Part 4, done. Please don't. Sniper scavs with a bolt action, 1 out of 5. Locate and neutralize priest. Is this required? Broadcast Part 5. Luckily, is not required. So I have to eliminate priest, locate the ritual spot, so go there, stash a cultist knife, get out. And what do I get from that? A hole in the wall. Oh, it's a very specific room to go to for this one. Who's priest? Oh, like a cultist. I think. Right? Spawn chance, Night Factory 2%, Customs 20%, Woods 25, Shoreline 20, Ground 0, 2% at level 21 plus. So you do need to kill one. But it's not required. And you then get a barter for the Zeus site. So, wow, you know. If I get him with the double barrel shotgun, 3 of them, then I can complete Hell on Earth Part 2. But I don't really care too much about that. Because that one gives me, get this, 9 grenades. Okay, 21 out of 40. Don't worry about this. Do I need to complete no swiping? No swiping. Does it lead to another quest? It doesn't. It gives me a bunch of random garbage that I don't need, so it's not really worth doing. Ragman. I don't think it's like a factory. There's stuff on Shoreline. Man's giving me a vector that's not has nothing on it. Some fuel that's actually really nice to have. Chuck that in there. Sell this. We'll take a look at our character, see what we've got here. Cultist, cats. One of these. This gun that's actually not in bad condition. So we'll chuck it into here with its magazine and some random ammo. These are good. Do I have enough mag space? Not really. Take out the more useless ones. Those are fine, those are fine. That's... What is this? 300 blackout. Keep that in there, I guess. Are these any good? I have no idea what this is for. SVD, the M700, and the M1A. That on. Oh, I do have a backpack for something. This SR2M that I really don't need. Or the thing full of mags. Gotta clear this out. Okay. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need these. I believe I do have some space for this somewhere. Yep. Grenades are fine. Ammo should be okay. Good to go. That's whatever. Sell this guy a backpack. Chuck this on. Sell this. I don't want it. Keep that. I need it. These I don't care about. Okay, chuck this up here. I can't fit that in there. I could, hang on. Not quite. I'll chuck that in there, save some more space, boom, done. Okay. It's fine, because this is gonna go with this. This backpack has stuff in it. Hang on, let's go in here. Put this stuff in here because I don't want the backpack. These I'll keep, I guess. Okay, so we got some more organization there. Ragman. Nope. Tell him 200 and many odd rigs. Sell these. CMS kit is Jaeger, I think. Okay. Jaeger. I will buy a new CMS kit from you, sir. I can find it. There's the SV98. I'm actually tempted to just straight up buy this one. Does it need a specific? No, just the 10 round magazine. I'm gonna buy that, so I don't have to play around with it. Buy a new one of these. This here. Put this here for now. That in here. Here, just whatever. It's fine. Put this on here. That in there, that in here. Oh, it has a magazine already, my bad. Do I really want these? Kinda, yeah. I'll top this up, that should be good. And then, what else can we put on here? Swap this out with, no, can't. That's kind of silly. You can't put the bipod on here. Is that the thing? The bipod doesn't even work. Device. The barrel, perhaps? Oh, hang on. Edit build. That's why. Bipod on there. So let's say I put the, hang on, just out of curiosity, I put the 6. I can't see it because of this stupid thing here. Doesn't look like you could put a bipod in there. That's fine. You can't put one on here. That's good. Wood. That can be basically whatever, but it looks fine with this. That's good because that's doing the Lord's work. This can come off, take a little bit of thing off. It can have that. Don't really need anything on the side. I'd be willing to take a single ergonomics hit for a bunch of reduced thing here. Sure, yeah, it's just, that's fine. We'll deal with that. Okay, buy this. He's good to go. Goodbye, friend. You're being retired. Oh, hello. There you go. Yeah, I don't really need these. Sell this. Buy meds. Yes, I do. Grenades, meds, work. Backpack. This is in not amazing condition. This is not in amazing condition either. Yeah. Then, yeah, let's try to do a quick ground zero match. Nighttime, sure, whatever. Okay. It's not gonna be nighttime for long. And let's try to finish off Shooting Born in Heaven. Let's try to finish this. I mean, look, don't get me wrong, the stream has been pretty strong as it is, but let's see if we can finish even stronger. Yeah. I just like streaming more because I find it's just easier to get progress done. Right? Because in the time it takes for me to get a full video up, running and up, you know, basically uploaded and scheduled and everything, it's like 3 hours almost, right? And that's only like 45 to an hour worth of actual playtime, which wouldn't be the worst thing if, you know, I wasn't against the clock for thingy mission, right? For 1.0. And the thing is, like, that's me, like, that's sort of my challenge to myself, right? Like, there's no other real reason behind that other than I want to get it done at, you know, before 1.0. So I still need to think about what I'm going to do after. Where did it chuck me? Actually, pretty decent place considering what my plan kind of is. I haven't really seen any sniper scavs on this map. Allegedly they exist. I can get up to basically where the gun is. Okay. Not even where the gun is, just if I can get some good Overwatch position. Not a good position. Wow, I guess this map, like, this isn't great for this. I have to go to... Just goes to show how little I know of this map. It's actually in this building. Not the small M building. In here. Which does remind me. There's quite a bit of stuff I need to do on reserve still. So I'm not sure how I'm going to get about that. something going on over here. Yeah. Come on, get up. EMC somewhere over here.
So,
Where'd he go? I see him. Bro, I just got peeked by a cav. That's one. Go back and reload. I go up here. I think I can hear them better. Oh, whoops. Or see them better. Proof that you can actually do that and not have a bad time. And you get some really decent angles from up here. Come on, stop moving.
Damn it, I think they're still breathing.
Yes. Yes, I am. I gotta be very careful I don't fall again. If it didn't take him 30 million years to stand up where I wanted him to, it would have been so much easier. Got eyes on somebody out there. You see him? On the road. It's a PM. That's a scav. Oh my god. What am I? Okay, let's chuck her up to 100. There you go. Done. What do we need? Tasks. You're born in heaven, please. I don't know where the Batman figure. I haven't seen a Batman figurine. Hmm. Anybody over here? Come on, where are all the PMCs? Why is it so bright? Oh, because the lights are just bright. I shoot them. Oh! I shoot this one, does it work? No, you have to shoot. Blah, blah, blah. I have to actually shoot the light. But it's cool that you can. I wonder if the PMC is still below me. Let's take a look. Hang on. So there are some things in not just this game, but quite a few games where it'd just be easier in VR. Like trying to chuck a grenade down here, very difficult. Trying to, like in actual Tarkov, trying to do it in VR, I would imagine, considerably easier. Okay. I will take, I'll take it. He's got a stupid looking STM-9. Good ammo in there, I think, though. Is this any good? Not really. This is a Prestige 2, right? Which I think you can only get if you are Prestige 2. But he very clearly is not. Or at least he didn't change his dog tag to be Prestige 2. Okay. Oh, this was the scat from earlier. I don't really care about him. Okay, I care about him a little bit. He brought me some food and water. Hey, what did this guy have? Something. He probably had the STM. If I look in here and find the STM, we know. Give me that. STM mags. Oh. I heard the grenade, and by the time he finally got out of the inventory, it blew up. There had to have been like a VOG or something. Oh, man. This is a scav. RGD. Those grenades are just brutal. I should have an M700 lying around somewhere. I just bought this. PS rounds that are almost empty. Where is it? There it is. Don't know if that's going to be enough ammo, but we'll make it work. Bunch of grenades. Put one of these on. Yeah, he's ready to go in. The question is, can this take a bipod on it? Yeah, probably this thing would get in the way. There you go. It'll take a bipod. Got a suppressor. I don't really need much else on there. What is this? Why is it way more than a 4-inch? Okay. And we're not allowed to buy any more bipods for the next couple hours. That's fine. We got armor. We're good to go. We should be good to go into ground zero again. Man. I like how the AI, they'll be looting. They have like 3 to 7 business days to get out of the way of grenades somehow. Right? It's like they know the grenade's coming before you even throw it. The guy threw the grenade at me from what sounded like less than 10 feet away because you heard him pull the pin. And it blew up on top of me. Like I hit the button as soon as I heard him pull the pin. And somehow it's like he cooked it. Like it was like a 2-second fuse on something that should be like a 5-second fuse. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to figure out how that works that way. I don't care that I died. It's whatever. Right? I should have kept the wooden SV98. Okay. It was bad luck. Level 47 already. That's pretty good. We started at what? 45 today? Harbor District is which one? I don't know. Where do I want to go? Not the worst building I could be near. Not the best either. Somebody firing at me with an SKS already? Find this pillar. Oh my god. Somebody dropped them already? From where? From where? Ugh. I'm so glad I bought the thing for the bipod there. What? Okay, fine, you're right. Mosin sniper. What do I want to put on there? I'm gonna test this out. I'm not gonna use this, but I want to test it. Five. It goes from 5 to 25. It looks so ridiculous. Where's the cat? Cat, come here. I still need the GPS. Oh, there you are, sitting on my solar panel, huh? Good cat. Oh, you know what? Let's not just go in like a dingus. Let's actually bring stuff with me. Okay. Ooh, that's a good chunk of stuff there. That's also a pretty good amount of kit in there. Sure. Okay, put that on. Where is this? Here. Meds. Should have some face covers lying around. Did I sell my ears? You know? Do you remember? No, I didn't. Good. That should be okay. Hopefully, we make it past go here. How far did... Oh my god, my guy looks so silly. How far did I travel in that last one? Like what? Maybe 100 feet? See, I tried to modernize the SV98 and it got me killed. I tried to switch over to the M700. It got me killed. We bring back the Mosin. The Mosin will never fail us. The Mosin has never and will never ever fail us. It is the best weapon in the game. Please spawn me somewhere good. Please. I didn't mean to go to streets. Didn't I hit ground zero? Is there a way for me to transit to ground zero? Yes, over there. That's so funny. Endurance, donate level 21. Oh my god, the height over bore on this thing is so ridiculous. You're telling me they couldn't make a... I see you, I see you. I mean, I'll take the scav kills on our way there, but... What the heck? There's... This was a mistake. Let's just get out of here. Oh my god, again. I'm so annoyed with those stupid scavs. Are you joking? There's somebody out there. Yeah, did you see him? Up one. I think I hit him. This is levels of insane that make me cry. Dropped him. Go away. Go away. Please. Ugh. At this point I'm gonna run out of ammo before I get to where I even need to go. I need to get... Thank God for the transits, because I can actually get to where I need to go, though. I gotta fight my way there. Come on, please! Oh my... This is levels of stupid I cannot even fathom right now. Low-key chat. Starting to get a little tilted. I hit him. There you go. I don't even know what the heck that is over there. What does this guy have? I'm gonna... When I'm done here, I'm straight up gonna need to drink, have a drink. A Taz. Really? I don't know what the guy behind me has, but he lit my arm up really good. Oh. Oh, I need to get to the far right end of Klimow Street, but I don't want to go through the... Like, I don't care about the two guys that, you know, I'm leaving alone. Joking? Come on, these stupid AI, man! It happens so consistently. It can't be like a fluke. It can't be. That car somewhere. Ooh. Running out of ammo. Oh, go away. Come on. Good, well those two are fighting. And get out of here. Give me that. Basically use this and only this until I get to where I need to go. Look, some more beds, thank God. This, sure, whatever. Hey. What is on this thing? A Zeus. I'm making the executive decision. Where is this? Taking the Zeus off. Chucking this thing on. Eat the food first. I have no idea what the heck that was trying to kill me. Don't know if I want to know. Can I put the Zeus here? Good. Out of here. Oh man, I gotta go all the way down Klimow Street. Got 25 rounds of M855. We've been in worse situations. I gotta like really long bomb it down here. And cut through the hotel. We should be in a decent way. Hopefully. I have the ability to put something onto like a canted iron there, but or a canted thing, but don't have it. Put that on 5, put that on 6, whatever. That should be good. My bleed opened up again. Why? Was I still freshly bandaged? No, I just allegedly started bleeding for no reason. Somebody ahead of me in the bushes. That was not the time, drugs. Ground 0, okay. Is it here? Like, okay, cool. Do I have anything that needs to go in here? Sure. So it wasn't very happy with me, but the Mosin is upset about what I put on it. Do you see him? He's in there. I just saw the barrel move through the window. There's a guy inside that, like, if that's an embassy or whatever, there's a guy inside the embassy. Bring back the music. I have no idea what that guy earlier was using, but that was painful. Is it just me, or is the texture on the arm worse than the texture on his waist? You see that? Like, you can tell what the camo on his waist is, but his arm just looks like it's smudged. Although this is the marksman one with the hood, right? I wonder if that has to do, but it still doesn't look right. Okay, let's not get blown up here. Did it chuck me? Are you joking? Does this game think I remember every single set of stairs? Sit down. Short of this, I don't want to waste any more of my thing ammo. I'm low enough, or lower than I would like. Not even the right building. And that one. Somebody way out there. What do you see? The flashlight? Are you serious? Cannot believe the guy over there can see me from here. Really? I get across the street and up those stairs. Please have some extra 760 by 54. Please. You make me sad. Stop being a dingus and climb up when you're supposed to. God. Now he wants to do the... He wants to climb. Looking at all the green things here. See if I can get some extra ammo. For my gun, please, not just random garbage. You make me sad on a level I can't put into words. Cannot believe the guy who was way out in the distance was able to see me like, oh yeah, there he is. What? Ow. Are you joking? How? How are they out? I didn't even know they can get up here. What the heck? What? I would have been really entertained though if these guys had thingy. Are you kidding? Come on. If I take this off, I gotta reload it. Shoot. T500 would do it. Come on! How many times I gotta shoot this man? This one. Glad I checked. Is there something funky going on here? Like, why is it suddenly the AI's up here? Looking for grenades and or meds. One more, then I can die. I do not care. Right, like it's not just me. Have the AI always been able to get up here, or am I just stupid? I was always under the impression one of the advantages of getting up here that these guys wouldn't be able to, like, basically they leave you alone. They couldn't get to you. Take it with me. Because I run out of ammo. I'm gonna take this. Ooh, for my helmet. Take these with me. You one of these. Oh, his light is on. See the scav, do you? Okay, 27 out of 40 is not bad. Where are my exits? Basically to the south. The peas. The book here. Good to know there's a book spot. Ice cream. Perfect. I was looking for something. Usually you get some food and water up here. That down. Just in case. Not again, come on. What is my armor must be made of like paper at this point. Like genuinely. What state is my armor in? The left plate's gone. The front plate is almost gone. At least I'm getting surgery XP. Surgery is up to 6. Try to get out from here. This way. Put it down here. Fusion. Oh, it's this one. Why is it such a funky time right now trying to do this mission? I literally only need one more headshot. With the Mosin. That back on here, I guess. Whoever suggested I put that scope on. I'm very sad now. Oh my god, do you see them in the doorway? Click. Run. Mosin, you're gonna retire for today. Where did he go? Please be a PMC. Yeah. That sounds good. Where are these people? Oh, thank God. Some ammo. Not even good ammo, but I'll take it, I guess. I got to come back here. That in there. Oof. Who is this? Some peas. Just as well I took a look. Because, this is a 209. And again, there is literally nothing wrong with the 209. It's just you have to be extremely careful in case you grab something else. That is not a 209. And then grenades with me. God. I don't know. Don't know if I need this many grenades, but just in case. Let's get the heck out of here. I have no idea what the heck was going on, but that was so ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I don't know if it's this armor. It might be the armor. Just something blow up behind me. Dare I even look? Nope. You know what? Nope. 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 You get out of here. Oh. I don't know if I have time for one. I mean, maybe. It kind of just basically go in, you know, just armor thing and that's it. Killed somebody, probably with a grenade maybe. I have no idea. It's just my armor was not doing anything. Oh yeah, that's right, the Zeus. I forgot about the Zeus. Hey. Don't want this. You know what? I don't really need that. I'm gonna keep the juice. Gone. Definitely keep. Gone for sure. This was horrendous. Buy one of these. Okay. Load some M80s in there. I'm actually gonna buy a few of these if I can. Let's say like 4. I've literally never used this gun before, so I was kind of happy to see how it works. Not too bad. Dump the backpack. This is a massive disappointment, this one. That's about everything I think I need. Rope a towel. Another one. Ah, that should be good. I've got literally just enough time for one more of these, and that's about it. Okay. So, ground 0. At nighttime? Question mark. Pray for me. Is that a flashlight on the side of my gun? What is that? It is. I just need one more headshot. Then we can die, we can explode, we can get raptured, abducted by aliens. I do not care. I'm gonna try to get into the building and up these thingy stairs. Hope I have the key that I need to get the, you know, basically the prime spot. Elf level 20, very cool. Please tell, I should still have this key. Oh, of course not. That's okay, I don't care that much. Ah, interesting. And you know what that technically means? I'm very careful about this. We've actually get into here without having the door, so they can't kick the door open. Interesting. Keep in mind, I still can't see anything out of here because it's not a great angle. But I'm here. Would figure that all the fun action has happened very far away. There's nothing over here. Do this very carefully, but there you go. And you should. Oh, I say you should be able to jump, but it literally did not jump. I have broken a leg and done. A lot of damage to my legs. And I thought I heard somebody. I thought I heard somebody sneeze. Go for that. Beverage, thank you. I'm out of meds. Is it healing meds? This way. You joking? My sight isn't working. Really? Oh, come on. I can literally see them, but I can't guarantee the headshot. This is so ridiculous. This is like, these are easy headshots. Okay, try the old way. Please, for the love of God. Is it just me? Because it was working earlier. Yes! It worked. Come and get me. Okay, how many times did I hit him in the face with the axe? I counted 3 times. Ah, whatever. We got Shooter Born in Heaven done. Thank God. I don't even care. He's using BP, no wonder. The melee weapons need a pass. Because they're basically useless. If you gotta go down to your melee weapon, you might as well just accept death. Like, what is that? On the bright side, we got Shootborn in Heaven done. I have no idea what happened with the that scope. Those were easy kills. But the scope decided to just, no, I'm good, thanks. No idea why. Shootborn in Heaven's done. Is this required? Please tell me this is not required. Thank God. It lets me purchase the 7N40 from Prapper, but it's not required, so I'm not even. I do not care. Oh. Where? I don't think that's required. Where? What do we have? Test drive. Let me see. Hang on. Tarkov. I'm gonna go to Tarkov wiki before we finish this episode. Okay. So test drive part 3. There's 6 parts of test drive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 6 of them are required. To get Kappa. So pin that. Therapist. Healthy alternative. I don't know. A healthy alternative. No, but a subsequent quest, yes. So technically that would mean the spa tours for sure. 1 loose end. No, then one or the other. Basically, it'll just be easier to do therapist's version. Dragnet is required, and that's find something on factory and hand it over. But I need a keycard for that. Okay. Spa tour has how many? There's at least 7 parts. So I believe those are required. The spa tour, 1 less. Okay. Spa tour part 5. What is it? Can I buy that? Two. No, you can't buy it naturally. Can only be found if quest is active. When picked up, it's trying. Okay, God, it's a very specific key, and it is in the bunker in the north of shoreline. Okay. Mechanic calibration is not airmail. I don't think it is required. Airmail is not required, so none of these are required. Ragman. Sales night, is that required? Sales night is required, so I have to go to interchange 7 times. Hot delivery is also, these are both required. Inventory check is required. I don't think circulate or anything is. Circulate is not. The drip outs are not. Know your place, I don't think is. Know your place is not required. Jaeger, Tarkov shooter, absolutely. Tarkov shooter goes to at least part 8, which is required. The survivalist path, I believe, is required. Secure perimeter, yes. Cold-blooded, also yes. Cold-blooded is no. Is junkie required? Junkie. Yes. The huntsman. Third perimeter is required. Broadcast, I believe, is not. Pest control is. The huntsman eraser, that's required. Part 1. Relentless is not. Huntsman part 2 is required. Got it. So it sounds like I got quite a bit to do. So, of all my quests, I think I've finished something here, right? Yeah, ooh, wow. Okay. I'll deal with my inventory afterwards. Anyway, that's going to be it for this episode. If you guys like what you saw, leave a like, subscribe, turn on the bell notification, share with all your friends. Thank you to all my subscribers. This went quite a bit longer than I was supposed to do, but you know what? It is what it is. I've finally got Shooter Born in Heaven done. We have, as you can see, quite a few quests on our list that we have to do. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to start working on these like tomorrow or whatever. Right, because I do have to go to factory, so it might be worth doing secured perimeter. One less loose end. Okay. I don't think capturing outposts is required. Let me double check. Okay. Tarkov capturing outposts. Please tell me it's not required. Thank God it is not. Okay. So what? Tomorrow we're gonna go factory. Maybe a customs, perhaps, to get as a bunch of sniper scavs into bolt action. To get Tarkov shooters part 6 out of the way. This has to be done. I have to go to interchange 7 different times. That's not the worst thing. I mean, it's not great, but it's not the worst thing. Anyway, I'll see you guys in the next episode where we've got a lot of work to do. So, see you later.